What is up, my fellow creatures of the night? It's your boy, Nyte Lyfe, your resident revenant VTuber reborn again, and I am back once again in WWE 2k25, MyRise Mode. When we last left off, the NXT stars were rising up, forming a group called Mutiny. My We have a duo here of myself, Nyte Lyfe, and who you see here, the Huntress, Eda Van Helsing. Mutiny tried to make their own championship. Nyte Lyfe came in, took that away, and smashed it. And now we have to do some stuff with Eda's story. I'm gonna do a live match here, which is basically just an XP grind.
I've lined up a live event match that's gonna steal the show.
5
Ready
minutes
to take it?
speed match. Okay, that doesn't sound great. Hello, Eve. Evelyn. I'm gonna do a live match real quick, just so I can kind of take a second and take a second and talk. Hello there, Nate. Welcome. Also, because I immediately forgot how the controls in this game worked. Alright. Alright. Oh, by the way, is everything sounding alright audio-wise? When I checked the VOD last time, I realized the game didn't actually have any audio. Oh. What? Okay. I don't know what that was about. I don't know why I grabbed her and just let go. Okay. Now I'm remembering how to do things. Alright. Okay, good. Yeah, I wanted to just kind of talk about stuff, especially because, even though it was 2 weeks ago at this point, because I wasn't able to stream last week because I wasn't feeling great, I wanted to talk about, WrestleMania went down and everything, so figured be worth just kind of randomly yapping about to start. Right. Oh, she countered me. It's going fine, but yeah, so I was out, I was working that weekend, so I wasn't able to catch the whole thing live, but part of my workday does involve being alone in an office, so sometimes I did have a little bit of time to catch some of the stuff live, and yeah, this Mania was interesting. I'm not that plugged into the online wrestling community, so I don't know what was expected. I know some very mixed opinions. I will say, the Women's World Championship Triple Threat was definitely my favorite match of the weekend, but I'm also biased because Rhea Ripley is my favorite wrestler actively on the roster. And that was actually, yeah. That was a match I was very conflicted about, though, of what I wanted to happen, because I was like, okay, what's most likely... I honestly thought that Bianca Belair was most likely to win, but it was very conflicted, because all 3 women in that match were are amazing workers. And all three definitely deserve the win. But I was very happy that Io Sky was the one that took it, because I thought she was kind of... Since both Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley have had dominant title runs already, I thought it was... yeah, since both Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley have had dominant title reigns, I think they've both had title reigns for over a year. I thought it was for the best that Io Sky then get to take the win, and, you know, her get to have a shot at a longer title reign. Especially because the story leading into the match was the other two basically just dismissing her. Oh, this isn't a good thing for me. Okay. And then then there was also the triple threat at the end of night one with Roman Reigns, CM Punk, and Seth Rollins, which that match I was all about too. I mean, those three are all great in-ring storytellers, and then they had Paul Heyman at ringside, who is just the best. There is a meme I saw. Okay, so that just count as a tie. 3-star match, very good. Okay, cool. Which there was a meme I saw years ago that I am still very sad that I didn't save, because I've never been able to find it since. That was just like, that just said, like, I want someone to look at me the way Paul Heyman looks at Brock Lesnar.
Should I just go ahead and look?
Because, like, because the way he looks at his clients, like, he always just shows such adoration for them. It's amazing. And so, you know, that match, like... Yeah, and so, like, that match was great, kind of as expected, or, like, kind of as expected, but, you know, good thing. Do I think Brock Lesnar, or do I want Brock Lesnar back in WWE? I don't know. I'm pretty mixed on that. Like, if he comes back, I wouldn't be bothered. Like, I wouldn't be sad about it. But he's accomplished plenty, and like, I don't think they need him back. But I wouldn't be mad about it if he came back. But yeah, so, like, Paul Heyman, like, the way he shows support for his clients is so over the top and so perfect. And then when he was, like... And then at the end of the match, when he did backstab people, which... yeah, I'm not super plugged into the online wrestling community because I, want to like pro wrestling. So I don't know how... I don't know what the general consensus of it, was, but, like... I had thought about the possibility of Paul Heyman leaving with Seth Rollins, but I also kind of thought it was a long shot. So I thought it was a really cool choice for him to... I thought it was a really cool choice to do that. Especially after Monday Night Raw, when now that it's Seth Rollins, Paul Heyman, and Braun Breaker, I am all about that. Goldberg, I've heard that he's, like, doing his retirement match later this year. I don't really know that I want Goldberg back in WWE, just because, like, he's never done... Like, Goldberg's never really done well in the WWE. Like, he was amazing in WCW, but WWE never really understood how to use him, it seemed. And now it's definitely past time for him to be, you know, the big star. Which wrestler back in WWE? Honestly, that's a tough one to say. Like, because, yeah, I don't know. It's tough to say if there's, like, anyone specifically that I want to see, like, back in WWE. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure that there are plenty that would do well coming back, but I don't know. I'm pretty happy with the roster being how it is. Granted, I haven't read the names that have been released recently, but yeah, I don't know that I can think of anyone that like is like, oh, I would love to see them come back. But yeah, it was also just cool to see Paul Heyman being just so like his cartoonishly evil expressions. Yeah, his like cartoonishly evil expressions after he betrayed both CM Punk and Roman Reigns. Yeah, I mean, I like talking to you. Wait. Oh, shoot. Forgot to... and then there was, like, the main event with John Cena and Cody Rhodes. That was, how long I'm going to stream? I don't know. I'm just gonna go until I feel like I'm done. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna start doing some stuff and... Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, start going through this mode until it gets... I don't know, until I feel like I'm done. Yeah, the John Cena versus Randy Orton match, that'll be interesting, especially because, like, just seeing the change in dynamic. Because, you know, they've had, like, dozens of matches between those two in the past, but it was always Randy Orton as the bad guy and John Cena as the good guy, so it'll be interesting seeing that switched up. Shoot. Ah, no, too early. Oh, that's not good. Oh, shoot. Missed the counter timing on that one. I think John Cena's probably gonna win. Like, it would be weird for Randy Orton to take this one. But yeah, the John Cena-Cody Rhodes match, like, while I agree that Cena winning was the right choice, the match was so weird. I don't know that I hate it as much as a lot of other people do, but it felt like there was... It felt like there was an act missing in that match. Like, it felt like there should have been more. I mean, you know, Travis Scott taking 5 years to come to the ring didn't help, but it felt like there should have been more. I saw someone speculating that part of it was... I saw someone speculating that part of it was kind of telling the story that Cody... You know, that they've been talking about with Cody, where it's like, the longer you... where it's like, the longer you hold the title, the more, like, the heavier it becomes, the more you lose your friends. But if that was gonna be the case, they could have sold that story better. But yeah, it just kind of felt like something else should have happened. Also, something I don't like that they had... I don't like that they had the Gunther Jay match include a title belt shot, and then where Jay kicked out, and then Cody... yeah, and then Cody loses to a title belt shot, which... I mean, I think Gunther is a really good, like, technical wrestler. Like, I think Gunther's really good, but I don't know. Since he got the world title, things have been a little shakier with him, but I mean, I can understand not liking him. He's a very rough, abrasive person. I could see not liking him. There was also the fact, like, speaking of, just like weird inclusions, both of the multi-man title matches on night 2, the triple threat for the women's title and the fatal 4-way for the Intercontinental title, they were both awesome matches. I just hate that they both ended with the exact same move. Like, they both ended with someone diving onto the pin and taking it. That's... like...
The WWE universe will be buzzing about this one.
Do not
What do
want...
you think?
Let's...
This isn't up to my standards. What else you got?
Table match? Okay. Sure, let's do a table match. I guess I can probably do that. And then... I was also really happy about the Joe Hendry appearance. Like, that just came out of nowhere, but it was a lot of fun. I mean, like, yeah, it was a short match, but I didn't expect much. And frankly, think about it, like, a decade, heck, even 5 years ago, being like, the TNA champion is going to appear at WrestleMania would have been such a wild statement. And then it's actually happened. So that was really cool, and it pretty much confirms that WWE has their eyes on Joe Hendry, and as soon as his TNA contract is up, they are going to try and sign him. Okay. Anyway. Phew. Dive. Alright. Just go ahead and grab the table. Oh, alright. Okay, sure. It's also, since we're in a tables match, I just have to say, like, one of my favorite spots I have ever seen in any pro wrestling match was the WrestleMania 40 match between Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns, when Cody pulled out a table from under the ring, and then Roman put it back under the ring. That was one of my favorite spots I have ever seen. Just, it's so perfect. Like, because the crowd's just like, we want tables, and so he's just like, no, you don't get it. You don't get tables. How do I... Alright, talk to you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. I forget how to pick up weapons. There it is. Bye. Oh. Oh! Man. It was okay. Just chuck the table at my head. That was mean. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's not... Is she already gonna put me through the table? Yep. It's always been the problem with tables matches in these games, is like, the tables break too easily, and so you don't get to, like, build up drama and make the match. But I mean, I get that that would be complicated to program. And a little bit immersion breaking. Okay. Lackluster. Well, yeah. Alright, I think that should be good. I'll be able to upgrade. Hold on. I want to look at something because something weird is happening. Because my chat is not showing up on screen. And I don't know why that is. Let me... try and mess with that real quick. I'm gonna try and repost that, or try and reload that, and let's see if... Alright, I don't know what's happening there. Alright, well, I will have to mess with that later. Yeah, I'll probably have to mess with that later and figure that out, because... is that doing anything? Okay. Nope. Alright, I do not know. Okay, I'm gonna try. One last thing. Technical difficulties, man. Frustrating. No, yep, that just ain't reading nothing. Alright. Yep, I'll just have to get back to... Alright. We'll probably... No, nope. Alright, yeah, we'll just have to deal with that later. Unfortunately. Oh well. Oh well. Anyway, now I'm gonna get back to story mode.
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldous. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I wasn't brought here because
Hey,
my old partner needed a spotter. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. people are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial mass attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know
Oh.
what happened to that?
Are we gonna do
last
some false
mutiny
flagged
used during
attack?
those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
Oh, are we about to do some false flag attacks?
Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
That's
Sounds
brilliant.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Forgot to actually spend the upgrade points. Oh well. Rise of an enemy like mutiny fade from focus. When the roster gets too comfortable. Okay.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight. From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Oh, okay.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown Zone, Zoe Stark was caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled,
Parking lot
Mutiny
brawl.
strikes again. Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
This fight is
Wait, am I able to throw her?
Hey,
Yes.
Stay away from my car. You Saxtons! You Saxtons! Ooh!
I am able to throw her out over here. Hi.
Sent straight
Yes.
to the glass.
What destruction! Big sport.
Cry me a river.
Ooh. Oh!
No. Okay.
Ooh!
Brilliant commentary there. All right. I was kind of hoping that would set off the fire alarm.
Solar plexus.
Is this no? I really gotta like redo the tutorial for some of these because I forget how to do some. I forget how to do things like dragging and just normal submission holds.
Into a parking lot brawl. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
But I'll figure that out, or I'll redo the tutorial at some point. Why did she just drag me to the middle of the parking lot?
DDT. Planted.
Knee to the
Dang.
gut creates separation.
Oh, God. Face first. Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
Getting those doors
Oh,
open.
oh, okay. I forgot you could do that. All right. Yep, just
And here we go. Single leg crab. Straining those muscles. She might want to tap. She had
just
a
trying to.
plan.
All right. Yeah, it's like all right, right. Why are you?
Right in the breadbasket.
Why are you
Nothing but
trying to
cold,
make me
concrete
tap
underneath
out?
competitors now.
Yeah, one
Whatever.
nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match. Rotating vertical suplex. Nicely done.
Can I pick up the stop sign? Yeah. All right. Come on, stand up.
All sorts of danger looming
Bonk.
as this fight continues in the parking lot. Debilitating attack on the leg.
Oh, nothing fancy there.
Can I throw her into the car? No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right. Oh,
She gets around the attack. She continues to fight off her
Let's see.
opponent.
throw her into the
And it's
side of the ambulance.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
all
looks
right.
like she's bleeding
That was a
now.
weird way to bust someone open.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area,
All right.
not a wrestling ring.
Trying to get my... Oh, no, this move is a good one. Oh, her legs just like... Her legs just hit that in the weirdest way possible. Right. Dang, she just... What? Why does she keep just dragging me to this random spot? Is there actually something here, or is she just... Or is she just choosing it at complete random? Oh! Fine. Oh.
Fireman's carry position across the shoulders. A rolling fireman's carry.
I also don't always like knockout matches in video games, because exactly what counts as because exactly what leads to a knockout is always kind of random. But hopefully, no, freaking. Hell. What's that? Okay.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
No, come on. Ah, jeez. That's not good.
She just went head first through the window.
Alright. Oh, God.
Vicious combination of strikes.
Yeah, this is a bad place to be. Okay. Oh, okay, there's like a danger meter. But that's it. Okay. Let's continue. Wait, is there actually... Oh, I guess that's okay. I guess that's okay to lose that match. Alright. Attacked from behind by a masked coward. NXT Mutiny hides behind their anonymity, but they can't hide from justice. I see you, and I'm not backing down. Popcorn emoji. This is a wake-up call. Triple H, WWE, you doing anything about this? No? This is more than a wake-up call. It's a call to action. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright. Also forgot about spending attribute points. Let's upgrade my defense a little bit. And... striking. And I guess I can put the one remaining into running, because I do a lot of running moves. Okay.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
Yep, totally unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
No, why would you admit to that?
Aren't you telling me?
That it was me.
No, don't admit to that.
Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
It really isn't.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it. But sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Yeah, many people say that right before they start to embrace the chaos and cause trouble just for the fun of it.
You don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
Ah, yes. CM Punk, definitely a person you should listen to when he gives advice about how to rally a locker room. All right, continue.
Liv Morgan looks ready.
Although this is... Oh.
It's that mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
Although actually this is very much a World of Darkness Hunters style action. Like, what people... Okay. Knock out Liv Morgan. It's like, what? People, you know, people haven't... People are no longer scared of vampires, so we're gonna have to fake a vampire attack.
These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent. Double axe handle finds the mark. Vicious knee. And Liv got completely
That's a
caught
good
by
one.
that maneuver.
Yeah, the wear and tear of this match has added up.
What a maneuver! Ugh, that elbow went like right to the back of her head. Throw her into the barricade. Nope.
Gets put into the barricade. Face first off the barricade. And now thrown back into the
Okay,
ring.
why am I being thrown? I mean, this is just a random attack. Why am I being... Why throw me into the ring?
Legs trapped. What's
Oh!
next?
Oh, nice. That's a cool move.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but
Once again, I did not set any of the moves for this character except for her finishers. So... Boosh!
Shoulder block. Oh my, what a splash.
oh my goodness.
You want to control the tempo.
Yeah, I did not set any of the moves for this character, so sometimes I'm even taken by surprise by what some of these do. Uh-oh.
Oh my God, what a forearm. Right to the jaw.
Ah, way too early on that one.
Let's leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Man, I
Shining wizard.
gotta really get my timing down on these counters because I am missing them everywhere.
Liv caught her opponent with that innovative attack. Oh, right across the throat. Power slam. Big splash.
All right.
What a
Oh,
drop kick.
all right. All right, that was a good counter.
Oh, that hurt to the spine. Picking the spot.
Oh,
She's bringing the fight
oh,
outside.
oh, all right.
Guess she was looking for
Kendo stick, all right.
kendo under there.
She
Nah,
reverses
yeah,
it.
nah.
Creates an opportunity. Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome. And she anticipated what was coming.
Break it.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
I mean, you brought out the weapon.
This is about putting the competition out of action.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Ah,
Opponent,
bam.
devastating crucifix bomb.
Lives in a terrible predicament.
Okay, that didn't knock her out, but if I can hit this, it should.
Pump handle coming.
Bam. Yep, got knocked out by a pump handle suplex.
Has to call.
Yeah. To to the mutiny coward who who was behind that mask, you made a big mistake after coming after me. You think that mask will protect you? Think again. I'm coming for you, and hiding your face won't save you. Oh, this is going to backfire horribly. This is crazy. Sending strength and support your way. Your way, Liv. Together, we'll unmask Mutiny. A mask should symbolize honor, family, tradition, and donuts. Not cowardice. These attacks have no place in WWE. Neither does Mutiny. We need to figure out who's pulling the strings here and take them out. Sick of playing the game. Hint, hint. It's a good one. All right.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Wait, that's true.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Well, if you can't see someone standing right there on their phone, then I don't know that I trust your patrols.
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that Mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Oh, well, that's a little wrinkle in the story that even I didn't know about.
I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the Mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
Yeah, this is going to backfire so horribly. They're definitely going to find out that we were behind this and turn on us.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
I mean, I'm concerned, but I'm not
Thanks
intimidated.
for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated. Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing. Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
You're being a little too
Maybe.
obvious here.
But something feels off, like a piece is missing, and I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
Hello, Midas. If you got something to say. Okay. Heading to NXT Mutiny to watch Eda Van Helsing's back. NXT picked the wrong fight. The Viper's coming, and he's not coming solo. He's not coming solo. That's right. After that masked coward attacked me, I'm not gonna let anyone face them alone. Mutiny's about to learn when you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. I'll be there too. We stand united, and we fight together. Let's show Mutiny what real teamwork looks like. This is fine.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against
Okay,
Mutiny's
just win.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
Cheap shot.
Hoist their opponent all the way up. Just
Keep
holding
going
their
back to the
opponent
same.
there. That's a 1,000, 2,000,
Keep going back to the same
3,000,
moves. I
3,000. They
need
go
to work on that.
down with one arm. Oof.
See, actually, the way they're standing on ringside, I'm honestly wondering if the story's just going to take a turn immediately, and they're just going to, like, those three are just going to attack me right now. Oh, wait, no, no, follow her. I don't know why I, like, turned away there. Oh, oops, I think I accidentally told her to do something. Yep. I accidentally pressed the button to tell Liv Morgan to put a chair in the ring. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, is the referee gonna get rid of that? Because, they should. She just threw the chair at Ray.
That focused singular drive of Dolan's got shaken there. Oh, ouch.
Okay.
Uh-oh, look at what are they gonna do? Oh, right to the face. Right to the back of the neck. And again. Enough.
Bang.
Double axe handle. Oof.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, and then the disrespect.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
GG has run into a roadblock. Bam! Effective dodge there.
Here we go. I mean, but I don't think I told her to do that.
Removing the turnbuckle pad. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Uh-oh.
Dolan gets countered. Clothesline. She's being derailed here.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run
To
down.
remember what my
Forward pump handle.
I think I need to.
Handle coming.
Yeah, I don't think I originally set the signature moves for this character. I need to change that. Also, I've got a different. I don't think I've ever used my other finisher on this character, and so let's do that.
Interceptor, boy.
Dolan's got to dig deep now.
And going for the pin.
Just 'cause it didn't look that good. But the running, yeah, the running spear, I also have as a finisher, and I don't think I've used that yet.
Here is your winner.
It didn't look that good. I might need to switch it for something else.
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up to Mutiny.
They've shown that unity and courage can overcome even the toughest threats. This could be a turning point in the fight against Mutiny.
Yeah, it could be a turning point, but it probably isn't, just narratively. That wouldn't make that much sense.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
Oh,
I can.
yep.
After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The Mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
But
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
Okay, that's a
You're
new
saying
wrinkle.
that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will
There's
send
several things about
shockwaves
Naomi
through
that I
the
don't
WWE
think matches up with the masked
Thank you, Nick.
attacker we've seen, but okay, sure. Let's just say it was. Also, it shouldn't be surprising it was found in their locker room. We know, like, the story has been set up. We already know that there are SmackDown and Raw superstars that are working with Mutiny. But okay. I am not behind this attack. Well, I am not behind these attacks. This is a setup. Hashtag not guilty. The evidence speaks for itself. This isn't an accusation. This is betrayal. Stop lying and face the music, Naomi. Hashtag not gullible. Oh, what a clapback. Looks like Team Mutiny might be growing, even if some don't know it yet. Looks like Team Mutiny might be growing, even if some don't know it yet. Welcome, Naomi. Oh, that's a clever move on Bailey's part. I said it once and I'll say it again. I'm not Mutiny. I'm 100% Team WWE. I've always been about the glow and positivity, not chaos and betrayal. Actions speak louder than words, and right now, all you've got are your words and a very convincing piece of evidence. Is it that convincing?
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Oh, is Nick Aldis playing like yeah, is Nick Aldis doing some like 3D chess moves?
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked.
Oh.
I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Eh?
Well, better her than me. And besides, who doesn't enjoy a bit of drama? Keeps things spicy.
Exactly.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I don't know how you play this up, but I feel like that's an interesting option with like much higher chances of failure. But
I can't
yeah,
just
sure.
watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
Yeah, exactly. It's bold strategy. Alright, continue the story. The mask found in Naomi's locker? Convenient. This is an attempt to undercut the solidarity of WWE. If anyone's coming for Naomi, know this. You'll have to face me too. See you next week on SmackDown, Team WWE. Thank you, Eda. We're stronger together than we could ever be apart. Next week we'll show SmackDown what real trust looks like. Yeah, I don't really know where this option is going to take me, but I think it's the more interesting one. Because, like, you know, we got the drama if we just let her go.
Tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front is now splintered with questions over Naomi's guilt.
Like, if we just let her go, that's one thing, and we could do it. Because that has the drama of, like, watching someone else take the fall for something we did. But I do think it's much more interesting to just go, like, hey, let's try and play. Whoa, steady on. There's some serious lagging here. But I do think it's more interesting to just try and play both sides, because that has more potential to go catastrophically wrong, which makes it more dramatic. Oh. Randy Orton and Rey Mysterio are here. I didn't...
And gets tossed back into the mat.
I did not expect them.
Boom. What impact.
Oh, hey.
And Morgan saves herself.
Oh.
Boom, did you hear the impact? Boom.
Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that combination, because that's a good one.
Look at this raw power. Sit up powerbomb.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Tag man.
Yeah, let's try it. Just tag team move for no real reason.
That was that chemistry you cannot.
All right. It's just, yeah.
Into a monkey flip.
That's a nice move.
Thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Oh.
Big running leg drop. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Oh, steady on.
Nicely done.
Oh, that's the exact same move, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's a pretty move.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Tag it in. What are we gonna see here? Corkscrew neck breaker. Just caught flush.
Okay.
Knee right on target.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. That was not great.
She get in this now. She kicks out in
Oh.
one.
She
Wow.
likely knew
All
that
right,
it wasn't
that
enough.
was.
She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oof. All right, that wasn't the that wasn't the best showing.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh,
Tag made.
they've just attacked me from behind while, like, right as I landed, which is pretty solid. Oh,
Jumping
jeez.
stop to the gut. What an interception.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Oh God, that just looks so painful to. I mean, like, camera completely missed it, but that looks so painful to miss that move.
And she has an answer for Liv. Caught that and reversed it.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Split leg drop. Great flexibility.
Although honestly, just in general, doing that split leg drop, like, I do not have the flexibility to even conceive of doing a move like that. Uh-oh.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. One counter met by another.
Lifted into the fireman's carry.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Yeah, come on, try and do a double team move here. There we go. There we go. Just a big punch.
Gotta be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
She fights back with the counter.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Knees meet face.
Oh, well, that wasn't good.
This could be it. Shoulders up before two.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Gosh, the possum pin, like that. The prompts for that are like so short.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Back and forth trading reversals. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Uh-oh.
Headbutt.
Nothing fancy there.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Panel suplex.
Suplex.
Liv is really out of it. She might be done soon.
Let's see if I can do this. Yep.
In position and now
The hunter going for the crucifix.
Morgan is completely out of it.
And now we are in the corner, so yeah. I'm like, we are in the corner, so that pin's breaking up instantly. But she just burned her tags, so let's hit my other finish. Ooh, nope.
Defense by Morgan. Morgan on the receiving end.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Incoming.
Oh, yeah, that was another thing, man. The freaking...
Crash landing powerbomb.
When Seth Rollins countered the spear into the pedigree, that was a crazy move.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Like, that is not a counter I ever would have thought to see, and like they actually did make it look good, because the timing on that would have had to have been so,
Momentum's against Morgan
like,
now.
timing on that would have had to have been so clutch. Okay, her forearm is...
Morgan with the arm into a hammerlock, steps through, look out.
what?
SOS.
Alright. Well,
Coming in off the tag.
gonna have to... Yeah, gonna have to work on Zoe Stark for a bit, because...
Go behind. German 9.
Did he just shout 9? Because that was a German suplex? That's so goofy.
A quick reversal from her. Lands
Face buster. Ooh. Man, that forearm does not have any range to it.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Shoot. I might have to look at the graphic settings. Why is...
Naomi showing her instinct. Forearm smash.
Let's make that tag. And Amy did have her finish charged. Oh well.
Oh my, what a splash.
quickly transition. Shoulders her down.
Uh-oh.
She breaks the ref's
Yeah, I'm like, there's no way that was gonna succeed, but, you know, we'll do it to do it.
Ooh, that hurt. A heavy double axe handle. Wheelbarrow position. Into a flapjack. Impressive. Oh!
Let's throw off the ropes.
Big time power slam.
And the powerhouse Zoe Stark knocked off her block.
Oh, hot tag.
She got there.
Complete shot. Can Liv put things away here? Cover.
And she breaks the count, saving her partner.
Yeah, I'm like, okay. I was like, I was not gonna, I could not let that be the finish.
Kick on the mark.
Yeah, no.
Springboard and miss.
I ain't letting you do that.
Look at this. Just stop after stop after stop. Ooh. Just got her
Oh,
belly.
I just stomped on her hand. That hurts a lot.
And she's set right into that corner.
Ah, man, now she's gonna tag out to Zoe. I mean, Liv's taking all of the heat here, so she...
And that might just detour Zoe's typical focus.
Yeah, I mean, Liv is taking all of the heat here, so she's got, like, nothing left to give.
Looking vulnerable.
But Zoe Stark... But that also means that Zoe Stark's still relatively fresh, which is not great for me.
Crucifix bomb. That's it. Stark is out.
Once again, we are in her corner. Yeah, the crucifix bomb. The problem is that that's a throwing move that scales like half the ring, so I'm pretty much always going to wind up Pretty much always going to wind up in my opponent's corner when I'm doing it. Oh well. Naomi has her stuff charged. Let's see if I can tag her in and let her do her stuff.
Sent to the corner. He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Right, let's get, come on.
Naomi is ready. She knows exactly what's next.
Full Nelson cinched in. Sit out. Slam. Naomi directly on target.
There it is. Now the pin. 2.
Nice. Yeah, I even let Naomi get the win, which both shows her solidarity and also puts a little bit of extra scrutiny on her because because hey, because now she's definitely working at SmackDown, right?
This speaks volumes. Hopefully it starts to mend some of those fractures within the roster.
In what way would it have done that? You just beat some other people already, like, you just beat some other people on the roster. How would that have mended any of the fractures?
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah, you had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you were involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
Camera
Hold that
pans
thought.
over and there's just
My
someone
phone's
else.
blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on
There's
social
just someone
media.
else standing
Let's
there.
watch it.
Uh-oh.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships.
Of course, of course.
On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
Really?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Really undercuts a lot of things when you punctuate it with the word
Are you
dummies.
serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral But now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend
Also,
the
that's
titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
But Freebird rules has to mean that you're already an established team. You can't just substitute in anyone. You have to... Whatever. Yeah, you can't just substitute in anyone. You gotta have been a team to call the Freebird rules.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
She's
Not
wearing
gonna
her
lie,
entrance attire.
I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
Alright. Before we take over WWE at Survivor Series, thanks Triple H, we take back our NXT Unity. Nope. Mutiny and Unity, both being important words here, is still messing with me. Our NXT Unity Tag Team Championships tonight at NXT No Mercy. None of that is going to happen. We have faith in CM Punk and Eda Van Helsing to get the job done. So this is where CM Punk turns on us, right? Pulling for Team WWE. Same. Let's set the tone headed into Survivor Series. You guys are going to be very disappointed. Okay. Do I actually have... Well, I have 9 upgrade points, which could upgrade... Yeah, yes, that can upgrade my defense, so let's do that. Alright. Alright, let's just go, I guess. Triple H, with his deep ties to NXT, has remained neutral as Mutiny rises within WWE.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Set the tone against Lexus King.
Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone.
No one's ever prepared for an angry CM Punk. Okay, set the tone just means beat him up. I get that the game needs to have things written creatively, but it sometimes bothers me when it's not fully clear what it's supposed to mean. Come on, feet up.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Looking for the sidewalk slam.
Alright, just... Stop.
Look at this, just what a barrage of stops.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Oh yeah. Let's see the Hulk Hogan pose.
And he turned it around.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Yeah, he definitely ain't giving an inch against me. Okay, completed. As CM Punk, Irish whip Bailey towards the upper right corner. That's definitely set up for that's definitely sending us into a cutscene. But anyway, okay, let's just... Which I'm wondering if that's gonna just be the end of the match entirely.
Oh, right to the gut. Man, oh man. Working in perfect cohesion, the champions have a strategy in mind. Super kick!
Yeah, have a strategy. Have a strategy in mind, he says right as CM Punk gets his face kicked in. Oh.
Oh, and then the chest as well.
Okay, is he gonna... Nope, he's not gonna tag out yet.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Okay.
Check out the springboard.
Yeah, diving moves are like really easy to counter.
Vicious right forearm. Mongolian chop.
Elbow drop. Piercing.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Big kick right to the gut.
Oh.
Bam. Knee strike. I like that. Stomping down. Bam.
Come on. Yeah, go ahead. Move to your corner and tag. Okay.
And here we
CM Punk. Whoa. Alright.
And now punches right.
It's the upper right corner.
Straight aggression
Right.
rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the... And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
Really?
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
And with the
Like, yeah, really?
Wait, look at this.
Just already?
Great counter to the submission.
Jeez. Right. Grab her. Now, yeah. There we go.
from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the
Oh, yeah.
win matches with
And then he's gonna hit the GTS, isn't he?
Now it's CM Punk's turn.
Yep. I mean, come on. Like, come on. CM Punk betraying us, like... That was one of the most obvious swerves ever. Like, of course CM Punk was gonna turn on us.
Tag team champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
Like, that's what he does.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this.
Exactly.
Thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
Like, I called this forever ago. Like, of course he was going to turn on us.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE.
Because he's CM Punk. Like, he's always scheming.
Agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny
Oh.
momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
Haha, they got him blowing the kiss like freaking Money in the Bank 2011. That's awesome. I mean, goofy, but awesome.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea.
Wait, is that a real story? Did that
I was
happen?
going to sign another WWE contract, sure. I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster, and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it?
Ooh.
Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. Who do you think put the Mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons.
It was me all along.
Together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good.
The greater
When
good.
Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
Yeah, alright, that's... Yeah, no, about what I expected, but that's still pretty cool.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
I mean, saying we're okay
Not
is so
great.
dismissive.
Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
I wouldn't know anything about compensation.
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
Well, yeah, he
Yes,
never
you're
did
right.
anything.
But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
Yeah, let's just keep riding out with
I'll
Eda.
start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Oh, no mercy. Here right now. Roster CM Punk. Wait, was he locked? Oh well. 16 upgrade points. Nice. That's workable. Okay, let's see. Becky Lynch, Jade Cargill. Oh, that's just... Or Charlotte Flair. Ooh. Ooh. Hoo, hoo, hoo. I mean... Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, wait, new post on social media. Oh, lots of stuff. That is mostly just them bragging. Go to hell, CM Punk. That's it. That's the post. If that were someone, that might be okay, but, like, for the main WWE feed to be saying that, that's pretty boring. Even loss and betrayal can bring us awakening. Thanks for the insight, John Cena. Why is he saying that? Wait, CM Punk is a liar who has no integrity? I'm shocked. God, I love Drew McIntyre. His social media, like, Drew McIntyre is the hater. I love everything he's been doing. And new Unity champions, Bailey and me. Thanks for the assist, CM Punk. We are lucky to have you as the leader of Mutiny. CM Punk? Holy... Okay. NXT Mutiny is definitely going to win at Survivor Series. Lol. Freebird rules. More like Punk rules. Welcome home to NXT Mutiny. Good riddance, CM Punk. Enjoy being on the losing side of Mutiny. Bye. Just when you think you have all the answers, we change the questions. Me and CM Punk haven't always seen eye to eye, but this is bigger than any of that. It's time to follow his lead and make history in the name of Mutiny. Honestly, CM Punk and Kevin Owens, like, as two, like, head figures in a faction, that would be pretty awesome. Also, like, maybe it's gonna be addressed, because I feel like we're kind of overlooking the fact that it was definitely just revealed that, like, yeah, it was undertones rather than being straight up stated, but it was definitely just revealed that we were the original masked attacker from a couple weeks ago that reignited the feud on SmackDown. And I feel like that I feel like we're kind of just glossing over that right now. That maybe needs to be addressed. But anyway, I mean, like, come on, we gotta start with Becky Lynch.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
Sounds wonderful.
Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bailey was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bailey don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly.
Which is still developing today, actually.
As well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
You want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only
Clever.
drive a wedge, I can drive Bailey all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bailey's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does.
Oh, that's good.
So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
That's really good. Okay, so I'm going to say give me some time, because if this is playing out how it looks like it is, I have to, like, talk to each of them and select one of them.
I think this is an amazing idea, Becky. I just don't want to jump into a decision this important. Can you give me a little time?
But that is a good idea.
I hear you. But my match is coming up, and that's going to be the best time to get Bailey's attention. You better make your decision soon.
What's Jade got to say?
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team.
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse
Yeah,
me?
she didn't say that.
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
An interesting idea, but I'm
Let me
still
sleep on
thinking...
this. I know you're a sure thing, but this is a huge decision.
I hear you, but sleep too long and you'll never wake up from this mutiny nightmare.
Interesting. I'm still thinking, like, Becky's plan is more petty, and so I'm more into that. What Charlotte Flair got to say?
Hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
I'm mostly monitoring their socials, looking for cracks and gathering actionable intel. I want to figure out their vulnerabilities and then try to figure out how to strike.
I like that. I think I know where to look first. They've pulled too many of our people over, but I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Ooh.
I'll give you an answer soon. I have to think about the best mix for the team, and it's not just you asking, Charlotte.
You weren't quick enough to counter Punk's little surprise, so figure it out. Quickly.
Really? Really, Midas? Okay, man. See, these are three fun options, and it's very interesting that they have Charlotte calling on Tiffany Stratton. Huh. But I still think Becky Lynch's option is the most petty, and I like that the most. Like...
There you are. You make up your mind about me joining your Survivor Series team and trying to split Bailey off from Mutiny? I've been itching to break out my finest tribute moves.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Confirm story. Oh. Oh, wow. So there's like, yeah, branching parts of this story too. Oh, that's fun. But yeah, I think that's really, I think it's really interesting that they have Becky Lynch versus Bayley and Charlotte Flair versus Tiffany Stratton as part of this, just because, like, wow, those are both storylines that developed just recently. Well, Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte Flair had been ongoing. Had been ongoing when this game released, but still not when this game was in development. But Bayley versus Becky, it seems like they're like reviving that just now. Anyway, yeah, let's get with this.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their nice takedown, stacked for the pin. Oh, turning the pin around.
And the shoulders up.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Ooh.
All the way up.
Alright.
Slam delivered.
Able to slip out of that one.
Oh, man.
What a headbutt. Vicious. Wow, Nia Jax.
Damn. Alright.
She had that scouted.
Have to get into position to be able to taunt.
The face has been planted. She's headed outside now.
Okay.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
She turns that attack away.
Strong forearm.
Oh, wow. Okay, I see. So she's got like... Oh, okay. So she's got like some kind of protection from grapples in the early going. Oh, they actually do have the... Oh. They have the graphics for the ring post and ring skirt being messed up in this. That's fun. I'd rather this not turn into a count out. But that might be what's about to happen.
Yeah, Nia broke her down there.
And look at Lynch going to the top rope.
That is not what I meant to do. But sure. Why did that work? Okay. Nope, that's not. That's not what I meant to do. No, that's the wrong. Okay, that's the wrong taunt button, isn't it? Ah.
Double underhook applied. Up and...
There we go. Is that... No?
Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
I have to remember which taunt buttons do what.
Party's over. Good night. She faked her out.
That would have been really funny and really frustrating if she had actually... Is that...
No love lost between Lynch and her opponent.
No? Okay. Got it. Deliver a trademark Bayley to belly suplex. Okay, I'm guessing that's for the that's a finisher. I mean, because that is Bayley's finish, so... not good. Not good.
And now it's all Nia. And she kicks out right away.
That doesn't work for me, brother.
Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this. She's been slowed down yet again.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this
I could not tell what the crowd was chanting there. Oh. Oh, that's a bad place for me to be.
ripped in the hard way.
Jax with the irresistible offense.
One attack at... Oh, wait a second.
Let's just keep doing this.
Still in it with a quick kick out.
across, and an elbow drop to the arm.
Drops the leg, picking up speed.
Okay. A second leg drop with a twist. Oh! Man. And that holds
Yeah, alright.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Nope, too early.
Wow, this is nasty. Brutality.
Okay. Yeesh. I'm not in a great position here. Uh-oh. Okay. Please don't.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Now. Okay.
Counters that with an arm drag. Hammerlock applied by Becky Lynch. And into her first DDT. Great move. A rapid leg drop.
Oh yeah, brother.
Oh man. Looking for an inverted figure four leg lock.
Is that an inverted figure four? That looks like a regular figure four. Alright. Ah, shoot.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Charge finish.
Nia's in big jeopardy here.
Nia Jax is a weird choice if I'm supposed to be hitting the Bailey to belly. Oh, well that's the rose plant.
Here we go. Jax looks absolutely out of it. Oh, driving
Is the Bailey to belly and the rose plant just hit from the same position?
Nia struggling, but still capable of a comeback.
Oh, that's where my signature move is. But that doesn't help if I'm being beaten. Oh, okay. If we just actually lost there, that would have been... Or if we just, like, won the match and therefore failed our objective, that would have been kind of annoying, but pretty funny. This isn't good. No, no, oh no, 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 no!
Nia Jax beating down her opponent. Looks like she's gonna climb. I do not like the looks of this, Michael. Nia Jax from the middle row.
Oh, jeez.
Has her opponent. Oh, Samoan drop. Oh, the power of Nia. Lift up. Jax on the verge here.
Oh, I am surprised I managed that.
Unbelievable, more like inhuman. And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out for that one. Hammerlock into the reverse DDT.
Okay. I think...
Kick connects, hooking it up.
No?
Rose plant. Will that sew this up for
Well...
Becky? Oh, she was starting to roll, but it fell apart. Double leg takedown, got the shoulders going for the cover. Oh, that gets reversed. Into the cover. And into the cover.
No, no. I have to, yeah, like, I don't know if I could have, I don't know if I could have actually won that there, but I don't want to mess with it, but I don't want to take that chance. Don't I have... Yeah, signature. Oh, okay, it was a signature move. And now... Okay, now I hit the rose plant. Huh. For some reason I thought the Bailey to belly counted as her finish. Oh well. Oh. That's bad for me. We're not worthy? Alright, and now I'm not messing around, I'm just gonna try whatever I can to get the pin here. I don't want to, because I don't want to lose the match.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bailey to belly suplex. It was actually a Becky to belly.
Well,
that wasn't just a suplex,
the
that
rose
was a
plant.
statement directly to her former close friend Bailey. Forget about your big mutiny plans and look at me.
Right. I hear Becky Lynch is poorly executing some of my moves on SmackDown. So what? Not gonna give her any attention. Seriously, if there isn't enough money in a dump truck to make me watch her tired routine, she just wants attention. And another thing, all Becky Lynch is showing is that the man was never better than the worst horsewoman. Did you see her Bailey to belly? Terrible. Did you see it? Okay. Back. Alright. But what? It's weird that I'm playing as Becky right now.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Yeah, like, come on, you're the crafty and clever route. Like, why would you be thinking that it's paranoid to meet somewhere in secret?
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
I do like the way that Becky Lynch talks. Like, I know this is just... I know she probably didn't come up with these lines, but I like the... Right? I just like that word choice.
I've never seen a person use
like
so many words to insist they don't care about something.
Just the
That'd be the lady protesting.
Clever language.
One more nudge.
Colorful language,
I'll
that's
be
it.
able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
What does that mean? Tune in to SmackDown next week for a new episode of an old classic when Becky Lynch hosts Ding Dong Hello. Are you kidding me? Ding Dong Hello is my show. You can't just give it to Becky Lynch. Really, it's one thing to ride my coattails. It's another to steal my show. Breaking. I don't care about your dumb stunts, Becky Lynch. Please stop blowing up my phones with all these replies, Bailey. Appreciate it. That's funny. I mean, that's why I considered this the best, the best option.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong Hello! I'm your host.
Ooh, that lip syncing. I mean, I knew it wasn't going to be good, but like, wow.
For the occasion. This week we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny.
Former leader of Mutiny.
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy
Like the
sitcom.
Shockmaster?
But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is.
I mean, why would you talk about damage control? Becky wasn't in that. Yeah, talking about damage control here would be a weird choice. Although this whole thing is a weird choice.
You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bailey? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around. The glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Okay. Alright. It's not, I mean... That was a weird move, but sure. Like... Let's go with it. That's not bad. Oh. Okay. Wait. Why did the bell ring? Like, if this is supposed to be a match, that's not how a match starts. You can't start a match with one of the wrestlers on the ground.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I gotta steal from the middle rope.
Wow, really? I missed the timing on that one too.
Could be a winning strategy. Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Oh no, no, no. Oh wow. Oh that. Oh no.
Smart strategy.
Oh jeez. This is not good. This is not good. This is not. Oh, I hate that. Well, that didn't go well. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess since this isn't a match, it doesn't matter that I tapped out. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I think, yeah, because it said knockout, so this is probably also a just kind of knockout thing, so.
Insulting. A shot like that to the ego.
That said, I still need to regain control here. Okay. That time I actually did hit the steps. Like, yeah, these video games still have no... Like, this game still has no idea how to handle the steps.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Alright. There we go. Now if I could just...
It's a revolving door of forearms. Listen to the impact. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Jeez.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment.
Alright, well.
Kyrie Sanders discovered some big moves. Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here. Nice rolling fireman's carry. She's struggling to get back up. She's about to feel so much worse.
No.
Looking to go up hard.
Alright. I hope she actually hit the counter button and didn't just like... Yeah, I hope she actually did counter that and it wasn't just another instance of the game not knowing how to make things hit. Okay, come on. Uh-oh. Too late. Oh no.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. Saying about to launch into orbit.
No, too late. Oh, danger zone. I'm probably...
Oh, looking to torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't gonna be good. Oh, man.
Hey.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
All right.
Once she gets
Kendo stick.
This match could be over real fast. Ooh, she puts
Right.
some brakes on that.
Yeah, thanks for bringing this in for me. Uh-oh.
There's Kyrie turning the table.
Okay. All right.
And Becky now getting in position. Becky Lynch from behind. Oh, manhandle slam.
No way Sane's coming back from that.
Let's pick this up. Yeah, there we go. Slamming it on her knee, which doesn't help me at all in any capacity, but whatever.
Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
And Becky drops the leg. The man is locked in and moving on a goat level here.
Alright, if I actually hit this, this will be like an actually good way to end it. Okay, cool. Manhandle slam, that knocks her out, and that actually makes sense as a way to end that segment. There we go. Alright.
Well, it might have been Kyrie's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play
Is she pointing off that way?
Stay tuned.
The specific selection of the phrase "dance your jig" was a great one, because they actually did have Becky Lynch dancing a jig in her first match. Becky Lynch strides into the jaws of NXT Mutiny in a last-ditch attempt to show Bayley the light. Bayley was the one in your jaws, WWE, and you'd been chewing on her for a decade. What's Bayley going to see? What Becky is going to see tonight is the power that freedom brings. Okay.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bayley out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say
Makes sense.
You're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Punk exposed you as the mastermind behind those masked attacks that brought us all together against Mutiny. I don't need that kind of extra heat surrounding me.
Once again, I feel like we haven't spent enough time dwelling on
And
that.
you believed Punk? Come on, like I could do such a thing.
Oh, wow.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
All right. I've been a hugger since the beginning. Show Becky who you really are, Bailey. Show them who we are. Team Bailey, join Mutiny.
The mind games are over.
Okay.
The jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years
Oh.
of animosity.
Bailey cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bailey after everything we've seen, she's gonna need the luck of the Irish.
Drive them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Okay. Hey, ref. Clean break, clean break. Sucker punch. Oh, what was that? That was a comical oversell. What the?
Expert grappling on display.
Ugh. I cannot get control. Wait, come on. Okay. Alright. Switch it up. No. Switch up, let's try to wrench it a little. And knee to the head. Yeah. Oh, okay. I tried to grab her and then just didn't. Is there someone with a sign in the crowd that says Baka?
Well-placed kick.
Just punt her right in the face there.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Bailey not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
And Becky saw an obstacle in her way and handled it accordingly.
Becky with all the momentum on her side. Bailey looks unprepared for the full force of Becky's fury.
Oh, I wasn't actually sure if Becky Lynch had that as one of her moves, but apparently yes.
Elbows to the temple, and that could be a first step towards Becky gaining control.
It's time for Becky to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Pump handle suplex.
Off the barricade.
Good luck catching your breath after that. Bailey showing no answer for the attack.
Bailey
Slide.
looks to be well
No, get out.
right now.
She's heading outside the ring now.
Come on. Hit your signature.
Becky with a takedown, looking for the
Oh.
Can she cinch it in?
Okay, well, that doesn't really do anything while we're outside the ring, but sure. But I guess it's still a symbolic victory.
Schoolboy. Wait, no! Into a powerbomb!
Lynch has Bailey right where she wants her.
All right. And manhandle slam on the outside of the ring.
Finishing touch Lynch needs. She's back in the ring now.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be
Nope.
counted out.
Nope. Get down.
Count out rule is active as she heads to the floor.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
I didn't mean to do that, but sure.
From the top.
Bam! Make it drop.
Lynch is maintaining the advantage.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
She's just taken so much damage to this point. Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around.
And
man, what timing on that counter.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor
doing that
intimidated.
Becky Hogan leg drops. And
Lynch is honing in.
let's do it again.
Becky Lynch looking to secure the win. And the manhandle slam. Does that finish Bailey off? Makes a cover.
All right, that was surprisingly easy.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry?
That was like a complete squash too.
Come on, Bailey, shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are.
Oh, come on. There's no way.
Bailey's coming home.
Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bailey was too far gone.
Why did they say damage control? No one... Oh, they are there. They didn't... They did not appear earlier in the cutscene. Maybe I missed it, but it didn't look like they were there.
Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble. I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
God, Asuka is so cool.
The friend she just lost forever.
Well, that's about as poorly as that could have gone.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bailey away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky. You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
True, you did make her look like a weak link.
Beating Bailey was never the point. I thought it could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us. But it wasn't one for Bailey either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside mutiny? Becky,
That's
this
random.
is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I'm sticking around on SmackDown. Gonna get some work in and make sure I'm at the top of my game.
Sounds good. When you're ready to make the next move, I'll find our final teammate on Raw.
Okay, so sticking around on SmackDown is just doing more live matches. I don't actually have more story stuff. Bailey 15 attire. Becky Lynch 14. The Irish dance. And Asuka. Alright, some nice unlocks. Okay, yeah, so never mind. That was... It didn't mention it, but it's just more... Can upgrade defense and resilience, but... Can I just want to upgrade my striking? Striking, and then since I can upgrade submission, let's do it. Alright. Okay. Switch players. Yeah, I didn't explicitly say it, but yeah, there's nothing more to do on SmackDown. That's just... Okay, Drew McIntyre, Jey Uso. Yeah, you. Seth Rollins. Ooh, these are some good choices. Also, I've got some... Love that the sword's just sitting there. I have a feeling I know who I'm going with, but let's see what they let's see what they each propose.
How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just keeping my head down and my fists ready. Planning the next punch. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. It'd be nice if a few more of our heavy hitters were taking a stand.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him.
I mean, yeah,
but
that's
it's not
fair.
as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man.
Wow.
Rock's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
Alright, this is a little too real.
No big deal. We're built for this fight.
Although also, like, damn, really, Jake just being seen for his family connections.
Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just, with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
I'll let you know. I feel bad. Like,
let me think about it and weigh my options. I'll get back to you if it's the right move.
I feel bad for Jey Uso. Like, really, that's the best story they can come up with for him? Like, damn. Alright, what do you got, Drew?
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. But there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you can draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA
Shit.
Yep. Not his
wow.
finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
That's a strong argument, Drew. But Punk has a lot of enemies, and there's a long line of people in WWE who want a piece of him. Let me talk to everyone who wants in, and we'll make a decision.
Talk to whoever you want, but you best make the call soon.
Yeah, gonna be honest, that's gonna be a hard offer to top. But Seth Rollins, if anyone could do it, it would be Seth Rollins.
Hey, We haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. And I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I hear you, Seth, but I need to weigh all our options. I'll get back to you.
Don't take too long. Every day that passes is another day Punk has the upper hand. We need to strike fast. I refuse to sit on the sidelines when my legacy's at stake.
Understood.
So Drew McIntyre's story definitely sounds like the most fun one, but also, I mean, one, I'm definitely gonna be replaying through the story to see what the other routes are, but I mean, since I have Becky Lynch on the women's side, I think it makes the most sense to bring in Seth. I definitely want to do the Drew McIntyre option, but if I understand how this works, I should be able to get another chance and like do another run through.
To light up Punk and NXT.
So yeah, let's do it.
You're the guy, Seth. Let's harness that fire and show Mutiny what they're up against.
That's what I wanted to hear. I'll start the groundwork at NXT. By the time Survivor Series rolls around, we'll have them reeling.
Shielded from Mutiny. It would be really funny if Dean Ambrose were one of the unlocks. I don't know if they could do that,
if it isn't the NXT
but it'd be amazing.
Welcoming committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Old and removed. I've never heard that. That's a good one.
But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick. Both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
Okay. That's all right.
A ladder match for 2 belts in a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is
Okay, apparently he countered me there.
It's a class of arrows, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine
Take the fight to Trick Williams. Ooh. I know the interaction, like, I know the game didn't see that interaction, but yeah, like, it just tossed him right into the top rope there.
Kicks to the face. Oh, man. Good grief. Turn your lights out. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Bam.
Delivers the leg drop.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
That type of physicality earning Rollins the advantage.
Seth Rollins hooking his opponent. Boom.
Right, let's take the fight to Trick Williams. Attack him with the... Oh. There's no way Seth doesn't have a ladder dot. Or... Oh, that... His feet clipped through the ring there. Alright, attack. Attack him with a ladder 3 times. Okay. That shouldn't be too tough. Oh! No.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
Get the ladder. Am I not? Okay, there we go. I was like, can I not hit him with... Oh, actually, can I not hit him with the ladder while he's down? That's weird. That's weird. Huh.
And Trick saw it coming. Oh my gosh, what impact!
And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
The crowd chanting, "Burn it down." Has an audience ever actually chanted that? That's controller.
I'll pause here to strategize. Maybe think up that next move.
Oh no! That's what a killer instinct looks like.
Can I throw it? Nope. But I could throw it at him, but no. That's just setting it up. There. Oh, set up a ladder in the middle of the ring. Is that gonna turn into a cutscene? Yeah. He's selling despite having taken almost no damage. Oh, handcuffs, that's surprising. That's exciting. Ladders aren't that heavy. Handcuffing him to the bottom of the ladder is a weird choice. But I guess as long as Punk actually keeps him down, because otherwise, like, he may not be able to climb it, but he could stand up and unbalance the ladder to knock Trick off pretty easy. Okay.
This isn't a victory to be proud of. The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Proud to represent NXT Mutiny with both the current championship and Big E's first ever original championship. 2 eras, 1 champion. Feels right to have Big E's original championship belt back home where it belongs. Trick Williams now stands as the epitome of NXT's excellence. History is ours to write. Triple H, are you cool with Mutiny trying to erase my husband from NXT history? You know, the brand Seth helped you build? I respect WWE history and all champions, but ultimately I'm committed to letting the best emerge at Survivor Series. Let the competition in the ring decide. Blocked. Just blocked. I actually really like this gimmick of them just like blatantly rewriting verifiable historical facts. That's fun. LA Knight. Alright, hi, what are you doing here?
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man, it's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy.
It's actually a good simile. I gotta remember that one. Like it's clunky, but it's not bad imagery.
Charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy and some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean, yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
No, I don't mean that.
Let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Alright. LA Knight and I are tired of watching Mutiny tear apart what we built. We're calling Mutiny out for a tag match. Let's settle this in the ring on WWE. Some people just don't know when to quit. But sure, I'll indulge you. I'll send a couple of my guys to shut you up. It's official. Seth Rollins and LA Knight versus NXT Mutiny in a tag team match next week on Raw. Okay.
Seth Rollins is surely still
Versus Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure
okay, just win by pinfall or submission.
on the line or not. And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
One arm hooked. Face buster.
Head of steam.
Wait, that already busted him open? That's weird. Like, that's just way too early to... First of all, this match definitely doesn't need blood. This is not nearly charged enough, but also, like... Oh.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Got him where he wants him. Up and
Falcon Arrow. Oh. Really? Really?
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor.
Damn, that really didn't give him enough recovery time. That's... I feel bad for you. Man, they are doing Ciampa dirty in this game, huh?
And that move looked to throw Ciampa off his game.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
Uses the edge of the knee. Oh!
And pedigree.
Rollins with an homage to the game. Pedigree. Oh, going right into the pin.
That's stupid. Let's just see if...
This could be his last stand.
Do they intentionally, like, make these matches easier, or is it just because I'm using, like, wrestlers that definitely have really high stats? Because that was weirdly easy.
Here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance. This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
I don't know, I feel like that's kind of a random team up, but sure. Like, not that either of them are individually bad, just weird.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, shoot 'em up, spit 'em out, flushed 'em down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
It was pretty much a squash.
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
Okay.
Forming the Shield? Yes.
It's gonna
Don't you mean? Yeah.
It's an LA Knight.
Well, then,
Weird choice.
Yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Also, are they not, like, so are they going to bring in Roman Reigns, or are we just having Seth Rollins and LA Knight as the Shield?
Yeah. 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 Wait a minute.
Yeah, here we go.
The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think?
Wait, is he gonna bring me in as the third man? I'm coming back to NXT to reclaim what's rightfully mine. The original NXT Championship belt. It's a symbol of everything I've fought for. Consider this your warning, CM Punk. Marching back into NXT for another round, Seth Rollins? Sounds like a masochist's dream. But hey, I'm all for giving the fans a good show. Let's see if you can uncuff yourself from past failures. I'd hope for a fair fight this time, Punk, but I know how you work, so I'm not coming alone. Get your 3 best guys ready. 3 guys for your old singles belt? Okay, the more the merrier. Let's see if you can survive this one.
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up
But
his sleeve in
Sheamus?
this high-stakes match.
What is this team? Seth Rollins, Sheamus, and LA Knight. That's... okay. That's so random.
Hopefully reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
But why did that move instantly bust him open? Like, that was the first move I did. Like, I'm not saying a jumping knee to the face wouldn't cause someone to bleed, but it's so utterly random for it to just do it so quickly. Why did he do that?
Strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Moonsault.
Because, like, yeah, they can't, you know, because, yeah, they can't use Jon Moxley, but, like, they have Roman Reigns. They have Roman Reigns. They could use him.
Jumping knee drop. So precise. Owens running into some trouble.
Yeah, Owens may want to rethink his game plan because Rollins is taking him to school.
Oh, the disrespect. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is weird that I'm getting this much uninterrupted offense in.
Owens showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
Placing him in the corner. Seth retaliates.
Got it cinched in. This could be it.
Small package driver. Seth Rollins is in complete control.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Simple but effective.
Okay.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Well, when you wind up a punch that much, yeah, it's gonna be obvious what's coming up.
Like that. Gets out of dodge.
Oh. Okay. Actually get the tag on me.
Shoulder block. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Just grounded and pounded. Shoulders down, going for the cover. And he doesn't let the pin.
Well, the referee, alright. Referee just taking a while to get to that.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh, steady on.
Super kick finds the mark. Bam. Rollins kick to the gut. Arms hooked. Pedigree.
Rollins knows just what he needs to do to end this.
There's no way this is gonna actually end this. Well, there's especially no way this is actually gonna end this because they're just gonna they can break up the pin. Yeah, because Braun Breaker can just break up the pin, but the fact that I got that much advantage in the first place.
Set right into the corner. Tag made, double team action now.
Ooh, nice move. Yeah, why is it so easy to... I think he was in the middle of doing an instant recovery when I hit him. Why is it so easy to bust people open in this game?
Williams out of there in a hurry. What a boot. Look at this. Got the opponent pinned down and now...
Uh-oh.
Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Gets the reversal.
Yeah.
What a counter. Clothesline. So effective. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right in the face. My God. Ooh. He's starting to look battered. We knew this match would be full on havoc. So did these superstars.
Yep. Yeah, took too much setup for that one. Oh!
Isolating their opponent's arm and
Ugh, stomp on the fingers, that hurts so bad.
nasty stomps.
Yeah. Nah. Nah. I'm not gonna let you do that. Oh. Oh yeah, that's his signature. Duh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Slides over in the ring.
Target square on Williams. Trouble's coming.
So let's see if I can hit. Nope.
Takedown gets them out of danger.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you get the hot tag.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
Ooh, just big punch.
Saw it coming and avoided it. Ooh. Oh, what a right! Yeah, that's some attitude behind it. Oh, ouch!
But why is Braun Breaker over there?
Heavy body shots.
He's yeah, Braun Breaker's not in position to be tagged in. He's standing in the middle. Okay. What?
That holds back Williams' attack. Kick finds the spot. Ooh. Knee drop, and the focus of the attack continues to be the head. It's a very effective target in the long run.
Let's see if I can hit it this time. There we go. Alright. Probably. Yeah. Like, that was stupid. I didn't even tag in Sheamus.
Why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Only one of these people was ever in the Shield.
But the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what just happened.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape.
It's about drive,
So
it's about
enjoy your
power.
little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Sure. All right.
Man, you and the Shield really put Mutiny on notice. Reforming with LA Knight and Sheamus was a game changer.
You lit a fire under them, love. Punk's definitely stewing. No surprise there.
Thanks. Putting on those vests really brought back a lot of good memories. I know Punk says we didn't achieve much, but he's wrong. He's given the Shield a target.
Mutiny didn't see it coming, that's for sure. It's nice to see Punk on his heels.
That's what we do.
We saw firsthand what you two can do. That's why you're here.
It's not just us. LA Knight and Sheamus are ready to fight with us if we need them.
I know I'm the man, and he's the architect, but you two are still the bosses. So what's our next move?
Your allies up to... Oh, okay. So those two are just grind for more XP.
I don't know about anyone else,
but this
I
is
want
move
those
to the
Unity
next
titles
station.
Out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I can do that.
All right. Yeah, I got the shield jackets, which Could be cool to have around. And Seth Rollins casual bundle.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
I mean, it makes sense for them.
To fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
4-way tornado tag as in 8 people in the Survivor Squad, right? As in 8 people in the ring all at once? Because that sounds really chaotic, and also, yep. Oh, this is gonna... Who am I even playing as right now? I think why is... Oh god, why? What just happened there? Okay, I'm playing as Becky Lynch.
One thing's for sure, if the team from WWE can prevail, they'll earn a Unity Tag Team title opportunity.
Okay, I have no idea what's happening.
Any one of those shots can take you out for good.
I hate that this match exists. Like, oh my gosh, this is... Like, this is impossible to even, like, follow what's happening here. Okay.
Becky in full control here. And a slam. Will that serve this up?
Lynch trying to secure the win.
0% chance this works. This is gonna be really difficult. Like, being able to successfully win this match. There's so many people around. I'm just gonna take every possible opportunity where there's no one, like, right next to me. Yeah, this is... Oh, onto the chair. Yeah, this is too many people all at once.
And goes back into the ring here. Oh, clothesline.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Oh, God. Just threw the chair into me.
She still fights out in one. Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this. Oh my goodness, that might have snapped the finger.
Oh, God. And now I'm out of the ring. Why would they make this a... Why would they make this a match you're required to win? Why would they make this a match you are required to do? I am a bit interested as to, like, So what happens if you choose just one of Becky or Seth, and then... Wait, why? I shouldn't go back into the ring right now. This is just... Wait. Oh! Oh, okay, Seth... I think Seth was trying to hit a finish and got interrupted, and so did I. Uh-oh. Yep. I'm like, this match is gonna be... Okay. Okay, let's,
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad. I don't know, Corey.
Well, so first of all, I can make this go slightly better since I actually know who I am at the start of the match. Okay.
Looks like this could be the end. Cover. Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch. Taking off from the ropes. He wants to end this for the win. That breaks the count. This match continues on.
Yeah, actually getting a win in this match is going to be so difficult. Although, the other match showed, like, the best way to go about it is probably gonna be via submission. I'm just gonna keep hitting him in the head with this chair until I can't. Well, that did at least let me charge up a bunch of power. Yeah. But did the crowd just count 3? Why did they count 3? Ah, fuck. Oh, she countered my finish attempt. Where am I? I didn't mean to try that, but okay, sure. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm like, there's no way that's why I successfully pinned him, but screw it. Let's see what happens. Come on, grab him. No. She just kicked me out of my finish. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay.
Making the most of that with the pin. And meanwhile, Spears. Ooh.
There's way too much going on. What? I didn't do anything. What just happened there? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to just like...
It's all chaos, but I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the
Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to try and win using the disarm her, because that's more likely to get a win than trying to pin someone.
He just broke up the pin in the nick of time. What a hook! Nice scoop slam. Just never had a chance to block any of those. DDT! Into the cover. Oh, somehow! Not getting it to Becky Lynch looking for a Lynch. That could ground Gargano for good. Check broken. Ooh, what a forearm club. Perez caught by surprise. Schoolboy. Wait, no!
Jeez.
And she saves the match. Clothesline. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
No. I'm not gonna let you just... what? Where?
And we see Gargano. Covers, wasting no time. This could be it.
Yeah, like a pinfall here is gonna be...
Clutching the wrist. Look at it. He's got it down. Here we go. He puts it. And the Baszler looking to put this thing away. All the way up for a suplex. No, wiggles free. From behind. Chop block.
Yeah, pinfall in this match is gonna be completely impossible.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one. Unbelievable display of will in the late state. Becky Lynch looking to end this one. This could do it. I can't believe she's hanging on this long. She's got a tap. No escape, only surrender.
Yeah, I'm like, alright. That was actually kind of working for me, though, which is what's even funnier.
This could be it. Johnny wrestling with a takedown. Looking to cinch it in. There it is. Gargano's got it cinched in. Tap, tap, tap.
Come, someone break up the submission?
Design a
Right to the back of the knee. Can this be it? Is this the end?
Stops the count, keeping this match alive.
I didn't even mean to do that, but sure. Shayna is right behind me. Yeah, like, she's not gonna.
This is one of my all-time favorites. The wicked stepsister. Can you believe it?
Nope. No, what? Let me, no! Let me hit her. Oh, or was that not a pin move at all? I don't know. Or submission move, I mean.
But right hands create separation and an escape. Oh, what a clothesline.
She's starting to struggle here. Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the
What the fuck?
Pump handle coming. Boom! Incredible suplex.
Into the cover. This might be it. Stopping the referee's count.
Yeah.
She's kept this one alive.
Goodness.
Oh, I don't even know what's about to happen.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
I can't tell who's doing what anymore. Oh, nope, someone please. Okay.
Misses the target.
What's happening?
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
And Becky now getting in position.
Oh yeah, I'm about to be interrupted. Yeah, I don't think I can do a charged finish in this match. I don't. What is happening right now? No, someone break that up. Yep. Okay, this is really annoying. Wait, what? Wait, that didn't end the match? Someone just tapped out.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Wow, talk about making the save.
Becky in full control here.
Now Becky Lynch.
Reyes on her last breath.
Somebody put it away.
Okay. I'm like, yeah, probably not, but hey, we'll see what happens. Alright, now Seth's in here with a chair.
Thunderous forearm to follow. Oh, a long uppercut. Jarring. They're just raining cover on Lynch. Wasted no time breaking that up.
Chicken wing, underhook, uh-oh.
Heaven hell suplex. Gosh.
I hate giant matches like this in the games. It's impossible to keep track of anything.
That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
He's definitely been worn down a little. Lynch trying to secure the win. She kicks out with force.
She just
Yeah.
will not go away. Is this enough to do it? We see these women on their phones.
What? Oh, God.
Save of the night.
Once again, I didn't even know what was happening.
He's in serious danger.
Crucial moment. Oh, this is a great move. He stops the pin. This isn't over yet. Sawyer Nelson slid in by Dempsey.
Hello there. Oh, God. Yep. Yep. Oh my God, this is so annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, somehow try and win this by submission.
Most of these superstars joined Mutiny specifically for the chaos. They all want to come. Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
And kicked out before the count. Tried to make short work of things there. That could produce a dislocation or at the very least a pinched nerve. Hit hard straight into the pin. But now Rollins.
This is so disorienting.
Nasty. The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. And well-timed maneuver. Backslide. Pinning combination. She's able to kick out before the refs count. It's a little early for an earnest attempt. Ooh, stiff forearm shot. Neckbreaker.
Oh, whoa. Oh, wait.
And meanwhile, Spears. Headbutt. Vicious.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
What are you doing? What's going on? Ah!
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
I'm doing alright. This particular match is very frustrating, but I'm doing alright.
Yeah, Shayna showing that focus on breaking her opponent down inch by inch.
How are you? Alright, where am I?
And now placed in the corner. Crushing impact. Some people might argue that trying to hobble your opponent is a little desperate.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Yeah, I mean, Shayna Baszler was literally right there. Of course she was gonna break up that pin, but... Okay.
That's not right.
Alright, there's way too much going on.
And down for the count. Now we see Baszler. He kicks out before the count starts. How? Now her DDT. The Queen of Spades showing her power. Inverted backbreaker. Out. The cover. Is it in? She breaks it up.
What is this? Come on, ref. Ooh, what a forearm play.
Alright, there's way too much going on here. Why is the screen shaking? Someone break up the submission, please.
Driving the face down. Cover. This could be all over.
Okay.
3, no. What a match.
Okay.
Drop kick.
Come on.
He connects with a counter. Got them off their feet here. Rollins might need to adapt a little better after that. Yeah, Shayna showing plenty of ferocity there.
Just...
Got
The way that that kendo stick went flying was pretty awesome. Huh? Okay, now I'm just like being covered by everyone too. Wait. No, of course not. Okay, that's Seth. Okay, cool. Jesus. Alright. Good, good, good. Finally. Kind of wonder if I chose like a different combination of people, what would have happened. I mean, we'll have to test some things out and see.
He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Oh, I'm worn down after that, but congrats to Becky Lynch and Seth freaking Rollins for the big win. They might be worthy of facing our champs after all. We'll even do it on SmackDown so they won't have anything to cry about after we beat them. You two have been messing with Mutiny for long enough. It's about time you learn your place. We'll make SmackDown a Mutiny arena. No matter where we are, it's our ring. Nope. Oh yeah, I also have a lot of attribute upgrade points, so let's... I do want to upgrade Submission, and... let's get Submission, Resilience. I guess I can upgrade my striking with this. All right.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something?
I mean, he always
Probably
is.
But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a Mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any Mutiny interference.
I don't feel like that's going to go well.
Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
Alright, go to the match, I guess. Which pair will stand united and which pair will fall divided? It's Becky Lynch and Seth freaking Rollins versus Bailey and Lexus King at SmackDown, Unity or Division. Neither of them have a team name, and that always kind of bothers me. Like, I know there are actually some long-standing, like, well-known tag teams that didn't have a tag team name, but generally it's not a good sign. Yeah.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Uh-oh. And he countered my finish. That's never a good thing. and then he just throws me. I don't know why they always do that. They love to just, like, whip people in random directions.
Ooh, right to the throat. Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon.
No, use the...
It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine.
Yeah, no, I'm not letting you do whatever you're planning to do there. Signature. Wait. DDT. That was not my normal signature, but okay.
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
I mean, since I started with a signature and 2 finishers, I do not remember setting that.
And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes. Trap in the arm.
Okay. Will hitting him with the stop sign count? No. Alright. That should.
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place
He was still in the danger zone.
Too late, Byron. Wrenches the arm.
Oops.
Beautiful.
That wasn't what I meant to do. I meant to do an Irish whip. Into the car.
Ooh, forearm connects. There's the arm wringer, followed by the leg drop.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause
Danger zone? Actually, I should just climb on top of the car and use that.
Big drop of the leg.
Yeah. Of course, now it's not telling me I can do it. Does he have to be standing for me to do it, or is there just something else going on here?
Wrenches the arm. Drop kick. Beautiful. And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. And that definitely makes
Yeah, I don't have many good, like, knockout moves.
A bigger target. He's got that look in his eye. It's goat. He left himself wide open.
Oh.
Big mistake. Belly to belly.
Awesome attack.
Between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
And a carefully measured knee drop. Forearm to the jaw.
Okay. Just gonna do 3. Okay. There we go. Charge finish. This should finish him if it's, you know, if I hit it. There we go.
No official needed here, as
Just drive
like
the
they've settled it themselves.
Just drive the back of his head into the concrete.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles.
Now we're here.
Gaining momentum, heading into the biggest showdown for control.
Okay. As Seth Rollins weaken Lexus King.
Could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series. Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Oh, man.
Come on.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
Rollins with the wrist trap. Boom! Knee on the
B-trigger. Second rope frog splash. For whatever reason.
Oh my goodness. There's the
Oh. Alright.
Tony D'Angelo. After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't I just knock him out? So there's someone gonna...
Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Oh. Okay. So the match is just continuing. Alright, Irish whip Bailey towards the upper right corner as Becky. Alright, hold on, because if he's about to do a team move, that's good, because that gets Bailey in the ring. Then I just need to switch into Becky Lynch. Big back body drop.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. Oh my goodness. Just punishing their opponent.
Alright, yeah, let's do the instant recovery here. Uh-oh. What? Yeah, no. Don't do that. Don't do that.
The guillotine locked in. This is all. That was an incredible counter.
What's a nice counter? I don't know how I countered that one. Okay.
Leaning her into the corner now.
All right. Now, upper right corner.
Right to the face. Pick up your teeth in the front row. Solid teamwork, but let's not forget the champs have.
All right. Yep.
She whips Bailey into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bailey is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
It's such a weird move to have made, like, our big signature.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Oh?
Maybe he forgot what number comes next. Looks like
But
they're going to remind
they're seriously going the corrupt referee angle?
Wait, Bailey with the roll-up.
That's a weird choice.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time. That was a fast count.
Where's that referee? He was trying to fuck on me.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
I hate that corrupt referee stuff.
What Mutiny will do. Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind. Yeah,
Oh.
he's just realizing that right now. Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Yeah.
Superstars our team for Survivor Series. We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny
Wait.
are letting it happen.
Oh, interesting.
No honor among thieves. This could be a preview.
CM Punk saying to just let it happen. That's kind of interesting.
This doesn't look good for King.
Oh, shield power bomb. Shield power bomb. No. Well, kind of. Jesus Christ. That would be. Oh, that would be hell to take.
Joined Mutiny. But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
Okay. After last night's Unity title match, referee Chad Patton is no longer associated with WWE Raw and SmackDown. WWE will guarantee fairness at Survivor Series when Team WWE faces Seth freaking Rollins, Becky Lynch, Eda Van Helsing, and Nyte Lyfe. Okay. Finished so I can scroll back up to... Oh god, Dominic Mysterio weighing in. Alright. When Team WWE, Seth freaking Rollins, Becky Lynch, Eda Van Helsing, and Nyte Lyfe seek justice against Mutiny, where the Unity titles will be on the line in the final match of the best of 3 series, if the series extends to a 3rd match. Well, okay, you say that, you just guarantee that it's going to. WWE, nice try attempting to keep your team for Survivor Series a secret, but didn't work. As always, we were one step ahead, and since Lexus will be out, I'll be taking his place in the Unity title match. If we even need that 3rd match. Don't think we will. Kissy face. You're right, CM Punk. We won't need that 3rd match because Team WWE is going to sweep NXT Mutiny 2-0. Team WWE is going to wipe the floor with Mutiny. Randy Orton 100. Mutiny will fall under WWE's spell at Survivor Series. Team WWE will have the last laugh over those Mutiny clowns. Why is Dominic Mysterio weighing in on this? Especially him, like, being the one to say, hey, yeah, we're gonna... Whatever. Alright.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities. Use what we do best.
Okay. Nah, we gotta play mind games. Like, come on.
Show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bailey, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
That's goofy.
This is going to be fun.
Alright, let's go. Breaking. The official Survivor Series match card has been announced. Becky Lynch versus Io Sky, Seth Rollins versus Kevin Owens. Match 3, if necessary, Nyte Lyfe and Eda Van Helsing versus Bailey and CM Punk. This has been a long time coming. The winning side in our best of 3 series doesn't just take the victory. They'll seize control of WWE. Let's make history at Survivor Series. WWE versus Mutiny, control the ring. Control your narrative.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
I prepared a PowerPoint.
She's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bailey's not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bailey.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
That's really silly.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now. I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Super well hidden loading screen there.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation.
Just gonna keep my lips zipped on this particular one.
Egos or naive trust. Bailey knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with team
Tic-tac-toe-to-toe.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break.
Why was Becky the one squaring up with Braun Breaker?
Tensions are at an all-time high here.
Oh,
Survivor
okay.
Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE
Secure momentum with a victory.
This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Just love that move.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Pinning down their opponent's arm.
And
dropping the knee for more punishment.
Oof, kick finds it. Oh.
Double axe handle. Well, Trick is certainly being tested now. Boom. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Hey, Byron, just like you. Bankrupt.
Oh, no. Got him right where he wants him.
It's no one. Okay. I mean, I guess because, like, that was definitely not going to be. I guess it's like that was definitely not going to be a finishing move there. But I'm like, no one on his team's going to help him.
Strike it at will.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Well, striking at Williams. Oh. Nope, nope, you stupid.
No way.
Yeah. Bam.
Body. And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
Throw him into the announce table.
Uh-oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here.
I like how they actually have the, like the stuff on the announce table kind of rolling about.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
And Williams needs
a leg
to
up.
reassess his strategy.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Yep.
Ducked underneath. German suplex.
He's pushing back now.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize.
Oh, nope. That's my signature.
Backbreaker. With a vicious shot. Everything's going his way right now.
This is how he wants to take charge.
Sure, I'll
Fisherman Buster.
bridge that.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
It shouldn't be.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Ooh.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
So much torque on the knee.
look up how you just lock in regular submission holds.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Created separation.
Oh well.
Big punch finds its mark.
Takedown.
Punches right. Oh, a flurry of strikes.
No, you don't. Let's go ahead and just hit a finish. Screw it. Screw it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm like, there's no way they're letting me do that, but it would be so funny. Alright. Let's, like, actually tag someone else in.
Being placed in the corner here.
Okay. I just missed the tag. I feel kind of bad for Trick to like be smashing Trick Williams like this.
Powerbomb position. Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Clothesline. Knee strike connects. Ooh. Ooh. Targeting the leg there. What now?
Oh. Yeah, the belly. That's where that kick was aimed.
Bam.
Oh.
He saw that one coming. Proof these superstars have done their homework. And the knee. And you can see that offense was aimed directly at his... Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh.
Awesome. I love it. Shoulder up before the count started. I was not expecting that from him at this point.
He should probably move to, like, tag out. But no, he's just gonna...
Boom, right in the button.
Okay, he's probably gonna try an Irish whip me. No?
Counters. And Zagiri finds its mark.
All right.
With an homage to the game. Hammering.
Oh, each of them can...
And straight into the pin attempt.
No? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Like, okay, it looks like each of them have their chance to, like, tag. Or yeah, each of them have their chance to, like, hit the... Whoa! What just happened? Okay, is he gonna tag out now? No?
Oh my goodness. Stop after stop after stop.
Yeah, he really should have taken his chance to tag.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. Stop. We've seen this win matches for Rollins. The cover. He breaks the pin, keeping his team in this one. Oh, it turns it around and has the pin.
Let's just see if I can pin him immediately after. That would be weird, but not impossible. Alright. Yeah, that would have been kind of weird.
You can't let yourself get discouraged. Seth Rollins in deep thought.
All right.
One last move to win this. And into the corner he
Let's
goes.
do some kind of tag move. Let's just try and pin him after that. Just pin after a boot to the head. I mean, he has been taking every bit of offense.
In this tag team match. Here are your winners. Nyte Lyfe. Hunter E. Van Helsing. Seth Rollins. And Becky Lynch. Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight. They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these four in was a good idea.
Okay. Ooh, 38 attribute points. Alley Rally. Ally rally. Alley rally. Okay. Tune in tonight for the most consequential Survivor Series since The Rock's debut. No offense, but I think this is a bit more important to The Rock. Nothing's more important than The Rock, at least not to The Rock. They serving cocktail shrimp in the boardroom, fellas. You can't even see the future that's right in front of you. The old WWE ends tonight. The Rock isn't going to choose sides, Phil, but Eda Van Helsing and Nyte Lyfe aren't going to go down easy in the main event. We're never going to get to the main event after Io Sky and KO win their matches. Even if we do, you jabronis agreed to make it a no DQ match. WWE doesn't have a chance. Nothing else? Okay. Let's see. I can upgrade both my grappling and my submission. Or I could do my grappling and resilience. Do grappling and defense. Or submission and defense. Yeah, sure. We do get to see Eda Van Helsing in her entrance attire, because that's, like, never appeared anywhere else. In her full hunter gear.
The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats.
It wasn't very convincing.
Can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
That sounds like a stupid idea. But sure. I mean, LA Knight at least had part of the story. It actually sounds like a terrible idea, but let's do it.
There's no way KO will be ready. Let's go with LA Knight. Yeah.
Yeah.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
Oh, that's it. That's a narrative flag right there. I mean, there's got to be some way for this to force the third match. I don't know how it's... Alright. Start off with 5 standing light strikes.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny.
Taunt Io Sky in the ring.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover. Unbelievable athleticism.
Keep the pressure on Io and Mutiny.
Easier
Okay.
said than done, gentlemen. Oh my goodness! Kick to the spine. Oh, drop kick to the back. Hung out to dry.
Alright.
And she's making
Well,
her way to the top rope here. From the top. Crashing to the floor. Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall. Into a powerbomb. Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you. Never a good time for that to happen. Brought back into the
I
ring
meant
for
to
the
throw her into the ring post, but okay.
big forearm. Straight jacket locked in. Boom, German suplex. I think she just really felt that one. Lynch looking confident as ever, delivering that attack. Forearm to the face.
Oh, not
Keep pressure on. Execute a grab on Io in the ring. So just saying this? Okay. Why would Becky Lynch do the Three Amigos? Oh. Yep.
Where did she come from? Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere. The genius of the sky had a genius plan. And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
That's weird. I would expect them to, like, have Team WWE win the first match and then... Well, I guess, like... Nah, I guess, yeah, having Mutiny, like, cheat to win the first shows that they're scheming, and also... means that, like, the second match becomes more dramatic as WWE's fighting back. Breaking damage control helps Io Sky defeat Becky Lynch, sending WWE down 0-1 against Mutiny. That was just the first surprise of the night. One more win before Mutiny controls everything.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
It's weird for them to actually use the term gorilla.
Never imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE.
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go
tie
this thing up.
All right. For a group that talks about breaking with the past, Mutiny sure does love the Survivor Series screwjob tradition. Oh, don't talk about that. Choke on the cope, damage control, stuff the lady you simp for, and now you're crying about it. Here comes the sweep. Wow, that is a hell of a wow, that's a lot of word choices there.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
Hit KO with 2 combos.
I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Yeah.
Discus clothesline. Oh.
Oh man.
Oh, jeez. That would be a crazy move to see LA Knight actually use. Attack KO on the floor. Alright. Oh, we gotta get him there first.
Oh man. Oh my goodness.
Is LA Knight? Nah. I was wondering if he had like a diving move.
And now headed to the outside.
Drops a knee. We should probably, we should probably go.
And Owens is perhaps not the only determined man in this matchup.
Knight working him over with that old school style and that new school attitude.
Okay. Will this count as attacking him on the floor? Yes. Jesus, burning hammer.
Double axe handle.
Momentum moving toward Knight's corner.
Knight has his opponent figured
Oh yeah, it's also funny because LA Knight and Nyte Lyfe. Yeah, it's a good combination. Look him, hey. Ah. KO back to the ring with a standing heavy strike. What? I went for the standing heavy strike and then I just didn't hit it. Like, and I just... Yeah, I went for the standing heavy strike and then I just didn't do anything. Alright, and then just beat him. Okay.
The WWE Universe is pouring. This one's all.
Ha ha ha! Possum pin! If I just won like that, that would be funny.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Enough already. And landing with the double axe handle.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
Oh, no.
Turns it around. Big body drop and a kick.
Owens sizing him up, getting ready.
Oh, no.
Owens hooks it. Stunner. Owens hits the center. KO can end this now.
That's right, I kicked out of the stunner at 1. What you gonna do, brother?
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
And Owens is stunned. Thought he'd done enough to end it, but he was wrong. Hoist it up high here.
Ow. Oh, no. Flying nothing. Okay, I need to stop trying to hit my signature when I don't actually know what position I'm supposed to hit it from.
That was nasty.
Great thinking to stop Owens. What a punch.
There. Oh, right, yeah. It's this. I already knew that.
Classic LA Knight, putting on a show with a flashy and impactful attack.
There's... Well, okay. If it works, it works. Whether or not I actually win with it, yeah. Like Kevin Owens is... Kevin Owens is probably gonna be more resilient than that, but...
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. From the apron, Owens intercepts it.
Oof.
Escapes out of that attack. Oh, nice clothesline.
Producing a trampling.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Kick right to the gut. And he's looking out of sorts now.
Yeah, as we're getting deeper in, that prize fighter instinct of Owens had to have kicked in there.
Oh, God.
Fisherman Buster. We can see a count out here.
Okay, I'm like, please don't let this end on count out. That's gonna be annoying.
He gets back in right before the count.
They're gonna wear down their opponent. Oh, with that heel hook stretch.
Nyte in a state of distress.
Nyte is going to have to dig down deep here.
Totally helpless at the moment. Taken down. Is this it? Owens with the cover. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Wow, I thought this was
Just tried to pin me after a body slam?
The prize fighter looking to
Oh, no, no, no.
package power
cover on Nyte. But can he kick out?
No! Ah! Thought I had it. Okay.
If this
Try
man
that again.
loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on
Got the 2 combos out of the way easier.
Let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this
Get him
series.
down
and I
on the
just
floor.
know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves. Ooh, bang!
Get on top rope. Nope. Okay, get out.
From the apron, all the way to the outside. Ooh.
Starts things off with a knee to the head, and a clothesline. Ooh.
Delivered into the barricade.
And leg sweep into the barricade.
Russian leg sweep right into the barricade. Owens at the mercy of his opponent. Attack after attack from a determined LA Knight.
Guys, this might actually
soaring.
What
a landing. Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
I'll send him. Okay.
And he gets set back into the ring.
All right. I don't know what just happened there.
Fist right on the temple.
Now just beat him.
Oh my goodness. Just punishing their opponent. And landing with the double axe handle.
And Knight's firmly in command.
Owens is under the gun.
Owens taking yet another punishing attack there.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
Yeah, stomp on you. Oh.
Forearm smash.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, hey. No. Yeah. And now he's probably going to counter my finish. Oh. There's no way it's going to be this easy. Okay, or it will be. Yeah.
What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
Yeah. All right. All right, here we go. And there's probably still going to be at least a little bit of setup for this. After LA Knight's dominant victory over Kevin Owens, it's all tied up. The future of WWE rests on the results of the Unity Championship match of Nyte Lyfe and Eda Van Helsing versus Bayley and CM Punk. No pressure, Team WWE. You got this. First item on my agenda is going to be hiring a new social media team. I didn't think Bayley and I'd even have to get our hands dirty, but here we are. Get ready. You won't want to miss this. Okay.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
He really
It
did.
helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
My partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Oscar and damage control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last
Oh,
match?
no.
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
They
You
hunted
don't
the
have
hunter.
time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
Interesting.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a
Alright,
one-way ticket
weaken
to a
Bailey.
meeting. What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been
pinpoint
cast and the
elbow.
bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Shoot. Yeah.
Nice drop kick.
Double axe handle. Comes crashing down.
Now trampling the opposition.
Now it's Punk's turn. Take the fight to Mutiny's leader.
Locked in, you can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense. Catapulting down on the opponent. And Bailey is really being knocked around here.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bailey's offense.
Alright, let's see. If I throw her into her corner, will she tag?
She gets put in the corner.
We can sense the whole WWE universe behind him right now.
Nope. Alright.
Away there.
Well. I don't know. Eventually I'll have to... I don't know. Eventually she'll have to tag out.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Arm control applied and a big boot to the guts.
And she's in a bad way here.
Her resiliency is really being tested now.
Bam.
First.
Yeah, that's the difficult part with stuff like this. It's like, okay, now I have to get her to tag out. So now I'm just kind of standing here. Maybe if I let her knock me down? I don't know.
For the win.
The challenger forces a shoulder up.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out. Oh, man.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Come on.
The champ left reeling a little by that last blow.
This is the kind of punishment you expect.
Oh yeah, this is a no disqualification match. I forgot about that.
Looking stunned here, guys.
Yep.
Oh, look at
Damn.
this. Oh, man. Inside out.
Okay, there we go. She's going for the tag. Actually,
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed. Whoa, that was a stiff
there.
shot to the dome.
You brought the chair in. Let's...
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Punk avoids that one. Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening.
Yeah, no. And, nope. Just trying to hit my signature as a counter to that, but oh well. Falcon Arrow.
Incredible.
Damage.
Dang it.
Starting
Thought
to
I had it.
affect the challenger.
Yeah, CM Punk's physicality is in full effect.
Fends it off.
There. Now we get it. Bam.
He got out of dodge just in time. Kick to the body.
Dang it.
One more time. Tornado DDT.
Alright. Okay, you gonna grab it? No?
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Boosh.
Kicked all the way to the floor. Look out.
Oh, no.
Big and pays for it. I think there's going to be some
second guessing about trying that move again.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Check out the springboard. Oh,
nah.
That error could be costly.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
Okay, here we go. Brett's rope.
Rising
Charge finish.
position. Trouble is looming. On the middle.
Nope.
What an impact. Strong right forearm.
Oh, he saw it coming.
And hit Punk with a signature move. Oh, come on. I already did that once.
Heel hook. Look at
Now I
this.
gotta charge that up again.
That's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. A narrow escape. Has him in the corner.
No. Do not let him tag.
Counters on top of counters in these opponents. Looking for GTS.
No, what?
Oh, GTS. The champ might have just sealed things.
Kick out at 1 from your GTS.
Kidding me? What just happened? I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Drops the hammer right on the lower
Let's
back.
also get them out of their own corner.
He gets out of the way.
Bam.
Oh, man, what a strike.
Wrenches the arm.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense.
No. Dang it.
Handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. Holding as strong as possible, though. And tag! He finally made it.
Right. What?
Uh-oh. Into the back of the neck. What a lariat.
Okay.
With the counter.
Hey.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
And she reversed it.
Ooh, DDT.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Come on.
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights. What impact.
Too late.
Right in the kisser. Pin attack by the champion. Shoulder up right away.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
It's funny because I'm not even that heavy.
Cravat locked in. Breaker. The champ is looking hopeless here.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
Fisherman's Buster.
Come on.
Oh.
Come on. So annoying. Look, I need her to tag in CM Punk.
Piercing the throat.
Which means I need her to move back to her corner.
Just a debilitating neck breaker.
Bayley is now under pressure.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange. Stiff kick.
Come on.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
God, onto the
And he isn't
chair.
looking helpless anymore. Oh yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now.
Bayley's got it hooked.
Oh. Okay.
Put in the corner now.
Sure.
Tag made. What's in store here? Drop toe hold. Toe hold on the elbow on the back of the the neck.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Alright, well, at least CM Punk is now in it, so I can hit him with a signature move.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Assuming I can actually...
And he clearly knows that as long as he has the kendo stick, he has the power here.
Narrowly escaping there.
Boom! A forearm smash. Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Alright.
Wrenching the arm.
Bam.
DDT.
Okay, I have to specifically pin him. That's annoying.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Oh well.
There's the arm wringer. Followed by the leg drop.
Oh, alright.
No, Bailey is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
Right, okay. Yeah, I guess that would make sense for this. For the match not to, or for this match not to be able to end that easily.
Bailey and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden. What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
What?
Oh my God. What?
Okay, that surprises me.
What's happening? We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
Well, of course I gotta continue the careers myself.
So much history. That's what Punk
That
excels at.
actually surprised me.
Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
I mean, I really should have. She's a vampire hunter, like... I probably should have seen it coming that she would betray me.
It's what Mutiny's done for months. Beating WWE
But
in the most
it really does make sense.
Go to sleep. This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on. The referee doesn't
I mean,
have a
yeah,
choice.
like what else is he supposed to do?
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE?
Nah, yeah, no, like, give him credit. That actually did surprise me.
I never thought I'd see this day come. Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
Nice. Alright, that's interesting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said I was looking for a bit of change. An opportunity to do something like this. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly,
okay.
I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore.
We went with your plan like most of the time.
You lost everything.
Ouch, okay. That got a little bit personal. Also, I mean, I do kind of want to point out, yeah, I'm no longer going to play sidekick to someone who's super self-absorbed. I'm going to go team with CM Punk. I just want to make it clear, I absolutely love CM Punk as a pro wrestler, but, I mean, that is kind of his whole deal. So, you know. But, like, also credit to the voice actors on that one. That was really good delivery of that promo. But, also, ow. That got really personal. 1 month later.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Nah, I'm mad.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah,
that's kind of what you
it is.
That was kind of a stipulation.
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
I mean, we don't know that he wasn't.
This isn't about me.
Another twist could happen.
This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
Ooh. See, I kind of like the spiteful, like, you're the one who made these decisions.
You're forgetting that I don't go here anymore. As much as I want to stop Mutiny and get my revenge, unless you have a new WWE contract for me, seems like your mess to solve.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but...
Recruit past 2K my players. Can't think of too many legends I want to recruit for this. Let's keep the indie invasion going.
Nonsense about breaking down barriers. Maybe it's time I meet him halfway and open some doors. Even the forbidden ones.
Hey.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Alright. Oh, wait. Social media stuff. Hold on. Okay. Guess who's back? Back again. I heard you WWE Universe, or should I say, Mutiny Universe. How does mutiny on all brands sound to everyone? This is the best night of my life. Mutiny for life. Yo, idiots on WWE Raw and SmackDown. Mutiny is recruiting, and by recruiting we mean line up if you still want your dumb jobs. Winners, Survivor Series. Surprise! What does the Survivor Series result mean for the WWE, or for WWE the company, but also for my hypothetical, but also for any hypothetical social media manager who may be employed by that company? Nobody worry their pretty little heads. Hey, WWE, that was your final post. We'll be taking it from here. Eda Van Helsing, proud to be part of the greatest movement in all professional wrestling. Hashtag Mutiny. Survivor Series was a surprise to everyone, this GM included. Though with Mutiny in charge, it looks like I'm now a former GM. Please know that regardless of how this went down, you continue to have my respect. I hope our paths cross again. Damn, he's really taking that in stride. Okay. I think that seems like a very good place to leave things off until next time. So I'll keep in touch. Things are still a little odd for me, so I don't know whether or not I'll be able to make a solid schedule, but we'll see what happens. I'll try to announce some of my streams more than a half hour before I go live, but I can't make any solid promises. But anyway, thank you all for joining. Stay safe, stay well as you retreat back into the night. I've been Nyte Lyfe, your resident revenant VTuber, reborn again. And as always, till we meet again.